Welcome to the Wampasaurus Air. I'm your host, Wampasaurus. It is Monday. Monday means Dark Souls 3. We're all very excited for that. Time for some Deathless runs. We'll see how we do. Of course, the beginning of the run is always probably the most challenging part. But we're gonna get going on that relatively soon. Played some more Zomboid. Had a lot more success, I felt, in what we did. Certainly neat that we find out that every time you die, when you restart, your whatever you left behind is exactly the same. It's like a moment frozen in time. You get immediately transported with a new character into the exact same spot. Last night, in one instance, it was even so stark that our character that had just died of natural causes, because I think I had overloaded myself and I was just like died of exhaustion or something. I don't even know what. Anyways, my character my new character spawned right in on top of the dead guy. Same spot, you know, because I had made it back to the base and everything like that, and I was standing in the kitchen cooking. My character just died, and the other guy appeared, like right in the entryway, walked over, took all of his stuff, dragged his body out. We eventually buried him. It was surreal. So we had a lot more fun with that on night 2. Obviously there's going to be a ramp up once we try and do like anything remotely resembling some of the other areas of the game. I can see why people take the burglar, just so that they can get in and out of places with the cars. It does disappoint me that is one of the only ways to really thrive in the game, it would seem, because, you know, like, it's such a sweat, like, right away in those more difficult areas. You gotta haul ass. Apparently, you're supposed to grab what you can and get out of town or something. I don't even know. I didn't watch any videos last night. I was kind of exhausted. And this is definitely going to be a shorter stream unless we actually are in a run and continuing a run deep into the night. But if we get to like 4 or 5 hours, I might call it pretty early. I guess we'll have to play it by ear, but I do want to go grocery shopping, and we have 24-hour grocery stores here. And I really enjoy being able to go into the grocery store at like 3, 4 in the morning. Just get some groceries when there's nobody around and they're just stocking the shelves, and I can just not have my anxiety go. It's really nice. I manage through, you know, morning crowds and stuff like that. I can't really do the early evening where everybody's there, where there's literally just, you know, you're bumping into people and elbows and stuff like that. It's just that really, actually, I can't. But anyways, Dark Souls 3. If you haven't been here, no armor. We're playing as a cleric. Those are the stipulations. We cannot die. We're gonna beat every boss in the main game. Skip the DLCs. That is the plan for the evening. Yeah. Bye-bye, brother Tubby. Hey, Nate. Doesn't really apply. Hey, yo, Jimmy Fats, you got the gabagool? I'm glad you get it. Hey, I heard Jimmy Fats got a new Gumar. $4 a pound. It was a good show. I know a lot of people didn't like the ending. I thought the ending was iconic. Figure it the fuck out. I am not one you want to fuck with. I will fight you, motherfucker. I will actually fucking put a dent in you. I thought it was what exactly, you know, like the story was already told. You already kind of knows what you kind of know what happens to Tony. If you watched a gangster film, you know what happens to Tony. Like, one of the only exceptions to that, I think, is like Casino. He managed to survive because the car was built different. They still tried to kill him. And I mean, yeah, you know, something like, for example, Goodfellas, you know, I mean, he went back to being an FBI guy, but if I remember right, he got divorced and stuff like that. Like, nobody's life ends good with that. Here we go. First boss of the evening. Can we hit him all up in this? Come on. Man, my timing sucks right now. Like, the last, like, whole bunch. Yeah, it's way too late. Keep trying this. I feel like everybody forgets that he's the villain. Like, it's a story about a villain, right? This isn't a story about the good guy. You dramatize him, you learn to empathize with him, but that doesn't change the fact that he is not a good person. So the things that he did are, you know, just as evil as anybody around. So, yeah, it's the exact same story. I hate when people big up Walter like some hero. He's a bad person. If you haven't figured that out by the end of season 1, I don't know what to tell you. You know, if you haven't figured out that Walter is not necessarily a good guy by the end of the first 6 episodes, I don't know what to tell you. You might empathize with him, you might humanize him a bit and put yourself in his shoes. Certainly, if I was put in a situation like where it's like my life, I have to come up with X amount of money to survive. What am I gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna fade away, or are you gonna, you know, fight like hell? And if that means bucking the system and saying to hell with it, well, you know, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Understanding full well that you are an adult and you are making an adult decision that has consequences. Whether they come in this lifetime or the next. I like Walter. I respect a lot of the things that he did. I am absolutely horrified by most of the things he did. Certainly a noble endeavor, but it's very quickly bent out of shape by his ego. Great show. I love Gilligan's character writing so much. I still need to get to Pluribus. Yeah, I haven't had any real interest in it yet. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not one to immediately go seek out somebody's, like, I'm not like a fanatic where I have to read everything or see everything that somebody's done. If it piques my interest or it happens to catch my eye and I see it and I'm interested in it, I'll certainly examine it and check it out. But I'm not automatically like, I gotta read the new Brandon Sanderson book, or, you know, I gotta go and get the tickets to the latest movie with Adam Driver. I gotta go and check out Vince Gilligan's brand new TV show. I don't really care. If it happens, it happens. If I find it interesting, I will watch it or examine it and see if I want to check it out. But I don't know. It's not an automatic that you get my interest in something simply based on legacy. Just look at the number of actors that take jobs that are literally just a paycheck. Respect. I would do the exact same thing. If I could be an actor making money in Hollywood, I probably would. You know, big or small roles, I wouldn't really care. I've always, like, one of my favorite character actors was always Bruce Campbell, right? He's in all kinds of things, in all kinds of small roles. Especially before he was even a movie actor. He had little roles and all kinds of things. Things I didn't even know about. Eric Roberts, yeah, he's done a lot of shit, hasn't he? He doesn't care as long as it's a paycheck. He's got name recognition. He's got a very recognizable look. His face is very distinct. In a sea of sameness, he has a very distinct face, which Hollywood loves. They love somebody that has a unique look to them because that makes the, you know, boom, 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 boom. Let's get this run. Give me that. It's mine. My $3. Oh, that's bad. Why did I do that? There's a... Well, I guess there's not a path. But I have to go up the other way anyway. Totally rolled right on by this. Oopsies. Need you for Vorts. Otherwise, Vort's a real challenge. Come on, Bregan. 806. 93 upcoming. The man understands that he is beyond his main character arc. He's really not going to be a leading man again much. Maybe he'll get a role or two in like where he's like an older gentleman. You know what I mean? Like where he's like he's like a grandfather. He's like an elder statesman or something like that. But he's not gonna get like some action hero movie role like his sexy Skinamax roles. I don't think he actually ever did anything like Skinamax. But you know what I mean? Like those suspense thriller kind of main character roles that he did. You know, it's a paycheck. And if you have a kind of lifestyle that you want to live, and, you know, I'm sure he has a, you know, he isn't living the middle class American life, I'm sure. You gotta be working. If you ain't got $20 million of film kind of money, then you're gonna be working. That's a lot, though. That's almost that's bordering on 1,000, right? It's enough that you can start talking about that kind of craziness. There's actors out there that do that. There's plenty of actors that have 1,000 credits to their name plus. You know? Guest star 1 episode, Murder, She Wrote. Guest star 1 episode, Friends. Guest star 1 episode. Sweet Life, you know? Cadaver number 3, Eric Roberts. Listen, if they're paying to scale, I would expect nothing less than from the man. Got him! How did that happen? Oh, I better go stand by these other barrels. Come on, that was a fucking strike, bruh. Bruh! Come on, bruh. Whoopsie. When the dogs just attack a box that's in their way, like, F this box. Yeah, they do that. So do these guys. The regular, you know, the regular, hollows do. Come on, dickhead. I know you're interested. There you go. I ain't gonna have you chasing me behind when I'm, like, trying to fight this idiot up here. Yeah, you see, I already knew you were active, asshole. That's why I had my shield up. Because I knew you were active. Because I saw you peek your little fucking dog head up there. Shit. Yeah, get fucking backstabbed. Yeah, I broke the rules in the game. Just like you do all the fucking time, man. Eat a dick! Can't get that stubborn backstab off. Just add Guile's theme. It'll ensure you get your backstab off nice and clean. First try, every try. Apply Guile's theme directly to the trouble area. He's still angry at me. You were a meanie poo. You ran right by me and didn't even say hello. It's like, there's something I know I could do. I know I could be a voice actor. I know I could do character voice acting. That's because you're an angry sounding Scotsman? So basically you're Begbie. So basically you're telling me you're Begbie. Tell me you're Begbie without telling me you're Begbie. God, I fucking loved Robert Carlyle in that fucking role. He was so good. Have is cool. Man, what a fucking man. Fix him right in the dick. If I got the emote for you for the low, low price of 5,000 Twitch bits, you could have your very own. Why is it like that? Why are you like that? Why are you like that? Want Madge? It's a mere $50, no big deal. Easy money. Perhaps my favorite angry Scotsman. Oh, I haven't sold off all my shit to the shrine handmaiden. I'm like, why am I not infinite level already? What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. He wanted it. Drink to your health. There we go. Or like that got there's a Gabdon or a V-Swede that needs to be added to that entire sentence. So are you still drunk off the Super Bowl win? You would not believe, because I'm a Vikings fan, the number of the absolute deluge of Monday morning quarterback posts of all the fans being like, oh, we could have had Sammy Darnold and we could have won a Super Bowl. It's like, it's not the same team, dude. And second of all, we didn't do that. You know, it's like, it's hilarious in its own right. Oh, that's bad. There's one. I was just happy for Sam. It really was. I'm happy for you guys. I'm happy for Sam. He gave us a good year. He got his right. He got his career right. He got his head right. I know he didn't play great for you guys, but he played well enough to pilot, you know, a good team and a great defense to a win. No, yeah. Like I even saw a post where like one of the Seattle fans was like commenting like, "How y'all gonna skip out on our?" I can't remember his name. Something Myers, the kicker that like set a Super Bowl record or something like that, right? Didn't he? Then he set like a Super Bowl record for like most points or something like that. Like he scored like 22 points or something. Or by a kicker, maybe it was. I don't know. He had a shit. I mean, like he boomed through a bunch of field goals for you guys. Sam Darnold only threw one touchdown pass, from what I understand. Eat a dick, game. All short kicks, but he made them all. That's the important part. Did he make them? Fucking A. I would have taken that with Gary Anderson. Fucking misses the most. I'm still convinced there's some kind of conspiracy or he was paid off or something like that. Doesn't miss a goddamn kick all year. Misses one kick, loses us an entire chance at maybe our best Super Bowl team we would have ever had. Still sore about that one. He didn't shit his pants. Yeah, I mean, he had like a 75 passer rating. I mean, it's not any, or like 80, maybe. Somewhere in that range. It wasn't anything spectacular, but it was good enough. When your defense does what it does, when your special teams does what it does. Trent Dilfer proved that with the Ravens back in the day. What was it, 2000? With Ray Lewis and Ed Reed and that whole entire ridiculous defense for the Ravens. I'm not saying that your guys were like legendary, but they were good all season. Then again, time will tell. We'll see if you guys turn into a, Legion of Boom Part 2. Tyler, how are you doing? How's your Monday, Soy? Was everybody in the region like giddy and happy and like chatting and talking all about the Super Bowl stuff? The year of imperfect teams, and the Seahawks were just a complete team that handled its business. Yeah, what you had to do. Who chilling? Got off a 13-hour shift. Gross. Fuck that. I don't even believe people should be working 8 hours. The notion that we have to work that much just to survive infuriates me. It actually makes me really mad. Especially when you consider the insane profits that each company makes, mostly by wage theft. a refusal to raise the wage that are being paid its workers, simply to justify profits going up each year. It's one of the few ways they know to ensure profits continue to rise every year and they keep their jobs is wage theft. Saving for a car, I get that. But again, you shouldn't have to do that much work simply to get a car. That's the other thing. Like, look back when your grandparents were alive. Look back when even your parents are alive, right? And like when they were in their young years. And think about this. A lot of them, a lot of families, I don't have the statistics directly in front of me, I've seen them before, were able to survive on a single income. That include paying for a house, paying for a car, putting aside money for your kids' education later in life, taking a vacation every single year, and still maybe having a little bit left over for Christmas every year. You know, it was like they did everything and it was on a single income. And prices have just not... You want to know why there's rot in America? There's the answer. Because the American worker is not happy because we are not being compensated properly. I'm not sorry about going on this little tangent. Sorry. People are pretty happy. Oh, sorry. That's to the Seattle question about like chilling and going back to work and everything like that. Yeah, I bet everybody was like, had little pep in their step. Necessities like homes and cars are out of reach and it makes being a functioning member harder. Yeah, it's like, do you want a functional middle class, the thing that carried America for 50 years through post-World War II and the Cold War? The reason why it worked is because everybody was doing well. Or at least doing well enough that they could say that they had their own little slice of Americana. Right? You could do the things that they showed on the postcards and on the fucking Norman Rockwell paintings. This isn't rocket surgery, folks. And the thing that blows my mind the most is that you look back and all of the rich people were still rich. They were still all living wonderful lives and having great times and everything like that. It was just, we felt more connected and more, you know, like we were getting a piece of it too. I see that you're taking on the MG Ska Solidarity tour with the ridiculous first two capital letters. But I liked you being, so why Fiesta? I'm also thoroughly convinced, Soy, that you are at least, it's a funny meme, I'm thoroughly convinced that you are largely responsible for the up emote being my #1 emote. I constantly see the number every time I go to log into my streamer manager, and it shows me the little statistics and everything like that, and I see it's got the numbers ticked up a little bit. I wonder why that got held. Tyler, you just a menace, aren't you? Yeah. I see the little number go up, and I'm just like, And I know I didn't use the emote. I know I didn't use the emote. You're clearly a menace to society. I guess the word soy jack, it didn't like that. I don't know what that is, but it's probably because you said that in association with my name. I don't know. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Point. Stop. Stop breathing on me. Good. Dad, he's breathing on me. The simple joy of knowing you're gonna get killed by Aldrich, and it's all gonna come crashing down in about 3 hours. Rough. Fork. Lots of stuff to do now. Lots of stuff to take care of. Bam, bam. Hate that weapon. Okay. There's something to be said for maybe just doing that and getting that out of the way entirely first. Let's go get our longbow, and then we don't have to think about the we get the longbow, we'll free Gray Rat, and we won't have to think about any of this part of the map for a while then. Grab our longbow, go kill this other axe guy and grab the soul. Hi, Sword Art Queen. Thanks for the raid. Give you a shout out here in just a second. Let me get to safety. How's stream? How did things go? Ah, what up? Oh, you know, just doing that Dark Souls 3 thing. Tell me about things. Thank you for the raid. Resident Evil Village, that's a good game. Things were good. Are you doing what challenge rating are you doing? Are you on Village of Shadows? Are you doing something any challenge runs, or is it just a casual playthrough? Already marathon till oh yeah, because the 9 comes out on the 26th, right? Yeah. Man, I want to be able to get that, but it's like $80. Ads, you literally just got here. Snooze those for 5 minutes so you guys can actually like settle in. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you're new here, I'm Wampasaurus. You're in the Wampasaurus lair. I'm a variety streamer from Minneapolis, Minnesota. I do a lot of Souls content. We're doing Souls challenge run tonight. We're trying to beat the game Deathless as a cleric that doesn't wear armor. I play games like Resident Evil, Silent Hill. We did Signalis. We did a interesting survival horror. There was some definite jank to it, but a game called Conscript, which was like a World War I survival horror game. We're doing crafting and puzzle games. We just got into Project Zomboid over the weekend if you're interested in that stuff, so don't forget to click that follow button. We do have anonymous follows here. Welcoming everybody. All right, now that spiel's out of the way, let's go back to the Undead Settlement. That's awesome, though. I like the idea of doing an RE marathon. We don't have time to do that. I had promised that I was going to get into Zomboid and stuff like that, and I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get Requiem right away, which makes me sad, but it is what it is. This is not a banner month in terms of, like, availability of funds for a $80 video game today. Hopefully we will be able to get it soon. but I have no preconceived notions about being able to pick it up right away. I don't think. Oh my gosh, what the hell is that?
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Shadows playthrough, but that was over on my PS4. That doesn't really work right, because playing as Chris. Because I couldn't get past it, so I stopped playing for a few years, and then I got a PS5, and when I got on the game, it seems like all my save data was gone. Tried to get it back, it didn't work, so now I have to start all over, and I got frustrated, so I'm playing on easy. Nothing wrong with that. Don't ever let anybody ever tell you you can make the game as hard or as difficult as you want on anybody, you know. It's your time. Don't let people dictate, oh, you gotta play it on the hardest difficulty. Oh, you're not a gamer if you're not playing it on the, oh, you're not doing a challenge run. That's, who cares? Trying to have fun. Life's hard enough, right? If you want to do that, congratulations, good for you. Like me, I'm an idiot for trying to do this game Deathless, and then on top of it, add in this stupid little meme on every one of them. I could just play through the game and people would have fun. You know what I mean? Start making fun of you because you use summons. Yeah, same thing, same vibe. Ooh, summons. That's for babies. You know, it's like, it's okay. I'm trying to have fun the way I want to have fun, not the way that you have fun. It's okay. It's literally, if you've seen the meme, like the people that want to tell you and yell at you about playing your video games the way that they're not, or the way that they're not, you're not playing it the right way. That's what this meme literally was about. You know, because it was like the four people are sitting there having a discussion about something, and somebody comes in and they're like, you know, Dark Souls 3 is a really bad game. And everybody keeps chatting and stuff like that. And he's like, I said blah, 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 blah. And then the one guy comes out and he gives the big thumbs up, and then they go back to chatting about whatever they were chatting about, you know. Hey, David, welcome in.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Then I'm going to use summons because I rather have fun. If that's what fun is to you, then by all means. If not using summons is what makes it fun for you, by all means. He's an ass. You're on thin fucking ice, Dave. Hey, Rusty. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We do have anonymous follows here. Thank you so much for the follow. Don't worry, Dave. I know sarcasm when I see it. A Wabosaurus is made up of 90% sarcasm. Little known fact. Without sarcasm, I would just wither away and die. The Wicked Witch. I want to see you play at your max skill level. I'm an arse. Okay. She doesn't know. Going to play the game on Village of Shadows sooner or later, as soon as I finally find my data, because my friend said I could probably get it for my PS4. I don't know if they would have it, because it was like PS4 era, especially depending on when you had it, was like edge of the cloud era. So that they might not have it on the cloud at that point, right? That's the thing. These things don't automatically get uploaded. A lot of them weren't part of a cloud at the time. That's a tough one. It might be gone forever. I'm just saying. Don't make any expectations about finding it. Cloud data was kind of not barely a thing during the PS4 era. I should know I have every single PlayStation. That makes me an expert, right? My buying power. That makes me an expert. The fact that I have 5 different PS consoles makes me an expert, right? That's how it works. Yeah, seriously, it's... I think Resident Evil is a pretty fun game series. I enjoy them for what they are. Not the ads. Yeah, the ads. You beat Alien Isolation on Nightmare difficulty. That's a tough fight. I wasn't able to get through that on... I don't even think it was Nightmare. It might have been the next highest. I got to a point where I was just getting killed over and over again by the Xenomorph. And eventually I just kind of called it. So we got to run through this area a couple of times. We just got a bunch of Titanites so we can upgrade our weapon. Well, not a bunch, but we got some Titanites. Which will be great. Listen here, you little shit. You've recharged. Gimme. Nice. Good pull. I love when I get shit like that. Fire bombs or charcoal resins. That's a W. That's a W drop. Titanite shards early in the game. W drop. You gonna play Koi here? You're back. Welcome back from the ads. Yep. If we didn't have the hourly roll ads, you know, then the brand new people that come in would get bonked with them immediately, and it shows. It's like 80% of people that get hit with ads as soon as they walk into a stream. You do not retain any of those people. They have, there's very little interest in the average Twitch viewer of immediately having to sit through it, even though even though it would mean less ads overall. It is an absolute killer to new viewer engagement, which is important to me because I'm a small streamer. So I'd rather have it be like a on the hour, once an hour kind of thing, like it is. Certainly it does make me a tiny bit of money. I make about 10 bucks, I think, or 20 bucks a month from advertising, maybe. Maybe. And that's all dependent on whether or not I get any kind of substantive viewership spikes. Yeah, I don't like the ads any more than anybody. I'd rather it just be no ads, period. But, of course, they have to make money somehow, and their model is not built off of Yes, I want to go back to the same one. Yeah, they do have operating costs, apparently. According to what they say every single year, they have never once been profitable. Like actually making a positive profit. Yeah, it is, Rusty. Yeah, Nightmare, that's the stuff that you deal with the xenomorph. I don't even know. That is mad lad territory right there. That is 100% mad lad territory. And slice it. I don't like how they can fucking hit you from... I still don't like... I've been playing this game forever. How those motherfuckers can hit me through a rock all the fucking time. It's so toxic, man. It's so fucking toxic. Their little stupid ass thing. Even when I'm holding up a shield, it seems. They find a way to hit me. Doesn't make any sense. Where you're at all times. Yeah, I imagine. And I mean, the game, you know, clearly lets the xenomorph cheat from time to time too. Try what Shrimp did the other day. It worked. Okay. Here I am just starting Elden Ring. Totally forgot to save Grey Rat. Let's go save Grey Rat. That's another game, Rusty. You can make it as hard or as easy as you want. There are plenty of guides, especially. I think it was tougher when we first started. Like, I played Elden Ring from night one, and that was a challenge because nobody knew anything about the game. There were no guides, there were no helpful hints, there was no videos on YouTube explaining things. Nowadays, years later into the game, there is, if you want virtually anything answered about in Elden Ring, there is a guide for it. The game absolutely blew up on YouTube and Twitch and all the things, so there's tons of content available for it. I did start to play Souls-like games because of Sword. I'm not oh, because oh yeah, you're referring to Sword Art Queen. I want to get Elden Ring. I played Demon Souls and all 3 Dark Souls when they came out, and now I'm playing Star Wars Fallen Order. Yeah, just roam in the map. Yeah, now you know everything and where everything is. You know what items synergize with what. You can make builds that are insane because it's like, oh yeah, everybody's figured out how the stacking and scaling system works. Oh yeah, you can go get this item and do this. You know, oh, if you get the Radagon weapon, you can farm for days. You just literally go in and sweep enemies aside and stuff like that. You go to that Albinaric place in Moog's Palace and you just use the weapon art over and over and you collect millions of souls, right? You're gonna do the second one after that? Yeah, Survivor. Jedi Survivor. I haven't played Jedi Survivor yet. I did play and stream Fallen Order though. That was really fun. That was really fun. The final boss was a bit challenging. That one took me quite a few tries. I don't remember how many. It was hours. Final boss took me hours in Fallen Order. Played the other Souls games. It was back in the you had to find out yourself days. Only guide was paperback, and that's if you had the funds to get that with the game. Yeah, I was one of the first people that was playing. I got Demon Souls about a week before Dark Souls came out, and then immediately picked up Dark Souls and have been, you know, just a nerd for them ever since. Yeah, I'm one of the OGs of these games. All because a buddy of mine was like, oh my god, I got this game, you gotta check it out. We're gonna play it. I'm gonna stop by, we're gonna smoke some bowls, and we're gonna play Dark Souls. Demon Souls, actually, it was. This is a new game called Dark Souls, I wanna get it, and this is like the first one. That was it. Okay, so we got everything, we got Grey Rat. Let's go back and chat with Grey Rat. Still have the book for DS3, nice. Yeah, I didn't get any of the guidebooks. I do have the collector's edition of DS2. I actually did pony up for the collector's edition of DS2, though. Right behind me, you can't really see it. I'm kind of directly in the path of the... It's behind me on a bookshelf. Well, now I gotta go back and do the bone shard at the bridge. Yeah, real sorry, bud. Dark Souls Compendium, I think it was the last year. And you like the DS3 guide too much that you had to buy it? I get that, David. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, I remember. We level up once, put it in our... Dang, I thought I already put up one in Faith. That's fine. We'll get that later. We wanted 18 for the item we're going to go be picking up here. So we're going to go Dilapidated Bridge. We made friends with the giant, so now when we go there, we'll be able to take out all these guys. Super easy. Don't forget Sword Art. If you need to get some food or some rest or some sleep, make sure you do get that after stream self-care I like to talk about a lot. please do take care of yourself. I love having you here. Love the gab, but make sure you do take care of yourself. You streamed a long time, I'm sure. Important that we tend to ourselves once we're done streaming. Four hours. Remember, just because I stream like a long day, and I still don't stream as long as some people do. Like, I know a couple of streamers that are like 10, 12 hours every single day. I don't know why they do that, but, you know, I mean, that's what they've determined to find success, and that's what they believe is their path, you know? I got one dude I watch, he does 24-hour streams like they're a regular 5-hour, 6-hour stream. He does them all the damn time. It's crazy. I don't understand his sleep patterns and how he functions that often on like no sleep. Thanks for the lurk links. Appreciate it. I might separate the two lurk commands that I have. I'm not sure yet. I kind of think about, because I have one that's an exclamation. I also have one that's like a channel redeem. Mad somebody. Don't matter, he ain't gonna be here long. Bye-bye. Easiest points you'll ever earn. Heck, bye. I don't even want those. I'm just gonna literally sell them for like 400. I guess it's 400. I don't want to fight the stupid little idiot. Well, I guess we're gonna fight the little stupid idiot. Whole bunch of cleric clothes. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you literally just hop across, right? And you don't technically even have to, like... You can actually just run across. I'm not going to try it during a Deathless run just in case I miss the angle. You can actually even just run across that gap. And as soon as you cross over there, he can't figure out how to do that. He doesn't jump. He doesn't know how to run across that gap. At least I've never seen it. And he will just make his way into the pit. The giant, for some reason, won't target him. I don't understand that. I've never understood that, why the giant doesn't target him, but, you know. Oh, I didn't mean to sit there. Oh, that's fine. That's my bad. I just went into autopilot, not even thinking. Boink. I was watching our friend Phoenix play this earlier tonight, and that weapon that we just picked up is his weapon of choice that he has been using throughout his playthrough of Dark Souls 3. He was a little over the game at that point tonight, and I hope he continues to enjoy the game. think he was a bit frustrated with the, sometimes we'll call them questionable controls. We'll call them sometimes questionable controls. All right, where's this conga line at right now? Let's see. Are they further back? Perfect. See. Want plenty of time to get to my hidey spots. Oh. Am I going this way? Even God doesn't know Usul. Ain't so tough without your buddies. I don't even know why I bother opening up that doorway, that shortcut. We're never coming back to this spot. It's not like this is a prime exploration spot that we need to continually... Why do I even pick up the loincloth? It's worth like five souls. It is the most worthless pickup in the entire game. Maybe Rubbish has the title for that one. Maybe that's Rubbish. Yeah, get pushed, stupid skeleton. Okay. Throwing a free Irina. You haven't seen this before. She is the Cleric NPC. We need her for our miracles. And a handy dandy ring that'll let us have attunement slots if we want it. Try to two-hand it. It's like, why did I not kill him there? And then I remembered it was because you do a little bit more damage when you two-hand the weapon. Of course. How did I think it was 18? You can exchange the Sigbrow for the sun armor at the Crow Nest. Rusty, did you read the title? Do you know what we're trying to do here? Yes, I did know that. I'm trying to do a challenge run where I'm not wearing any armor of any kind. Why would I want to go and get the sun armor? Or I could keep my Sigbrow, and it gives me about a half a bar of healing when I absolutely need it. Like, say I use all 6 flasks and I'm in a boss fight. Restores HP and boosts frost resistance. Yes, I did know about the Sigbrow. I've used it in my runs. That very thing. When we were doing the deprived run, I could use the great machete in a run. I don't know if I want to. It's a good weapon. It has a lot of poise damage. Not great poise damage. Ugh. $5. This is so trash. It'll be something. I'm gonna sell this. I'm not gonna use it. Speaking of Pickle P, go exchange what I actually am gonna turn in. I did enjoy the Dark Lord ending. That was pretty fun. The ending of Flame was also pretty awesome. I don't know. I think they're pretty good. The first one, the Link, the First Flame's pretty boring. I'd say that's definitely not my favorite. If I had to say like, if I had to pick between anything, I would say more like that's the one I didn't like as much. It's the one you get all the time because it's easy when you're doing runs like this. You get the Lucatiel mask only because I can't exchange the vertebrae for the same amount of souls. If it was worth 100 souls, I would just sell the vertebrae. Oh boy, here come the ons. I might be able to get 2. It's gonna be really close. 3, whatever. Let's see. 18. No chance. 1,000 short. Get the sun armor, you can become a Heliophyte. Right you are, Beep. Right you are. It does take a lot of work, doesn't it? Very specific set of circumstances you have to go through. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It is really fun to knock Henri off. I just don't know why it wasn't working where she was dying from the fall. It's really weird. I did want to try one of the runs with her sword and it just didn't pan out. Yawns are coming. What do you mean? Like, no running, no using the sprint button? Or do you just mean that, because this is not a speed run in the least. That was a mistake. I kind of knew that was a tactical mistake. I'm just bored of that guy. I'd say pretty much all my runs, especially last several months after I kind of got over the bullshit of sorcery and pyromancy, it's like, this is all pretty chill so far. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, they're pretty fun. I thought about trying that out with this run, but some of the stuff's really annoying to try and find. Like, some of the stuff is, some of the better stuff is buried behind DLC content and takes way long. It's like, it's one thing to do like a new game plus where you've already acquired all the things. That's pretty easy, but actually going through a new game like this and doing that, like... That's pretty cool, Rusty. I wonder what percentage of players that is their first playthroughs ending that they get. I wonder what percentage get the usurpation as their first ending. Also, we will be picking up a lightning spear and using that potentially in this run if we can get so far. Unfortunately, no lightning bow, no lightning stake. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we should have plenty of Titanites for upgrades and then some, I think. I think that's like 2 or 3 more than we need now. It was really fun doing stuff like this. Oh, I forgot to switch my shield this whole time. I didn't pick up my shield because I didn't make that run. All right. Well, that's what's going on. Oh, right. I haven't gone to the old Wolf of Farron yet. That's why I'm confused. I was trying to level up stuff when I didn't have the parts of the map that I need to have unlocked. Well, I was staring at that for a minute. I'm just like, what the fuck do you mean I don't have? Like, I'm trying to work in my head what I forgot to do and what I missed. I haven't missed anything. I just haven't done that part. But it absolutely stun locked me for a minute. Could be another 3 levels here.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins.
Thanks for the lurk, Rusty. Appreciate it. For the lurk. Got enough time for this? Yeah, wait. 10 minutes. Plenty and then some. That's cool. Enjoy your sleeps. We even have a tuck command. Hey, you better give me something, you fucking jerk. Yeah, get fucking front stab. Tell me about that, bud. I was about tired of your lip, too. Fuck you. I win. 1-0. Get all this old Wolf of Farron shit taken care of. Going over here, we'll grab the bone shard, get that bonfire unlocked, grab the ashes, etc., 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 etc. Guess I don't really need these because one's outdated talisman. But you know, why not? Hey, Kaz. Great, dude. Let me get a safety real quick. Hey, Cuzman. What up to, dude? I'm just about to go on break, unfortunately. Undisputed. Appreciate the raid. Desmond's a long-time supporter. Likes working out, likes the WWE stuff. Won the title off of Eddie Hall. Undisputed, that's the is that the UFC title? Is that the game built on the UFC stuff? It's like the WWE titles, but it's that's the boxing one. It's the I thought the what the fuck is the name of that UFC one? It's kind of almost retro now at this point. There's probably more newer ones. It's the one that I'm thinking of that sounds like Undisputed, like Unrivaled. No, it had like a title to it. It was like that, and it might not have been just UFC. It just might have been mixed martial arts before it was really like just UFC, right? Like you think about all the different organizations that have kind of fell by the wayside since, because there was a ton of them. There was maybe they're still existing. There was a Japanese organization that was very big. It was like F something. It wasn't F1. I have to look that up. It was like PS3 era. PS3 or PS4 era. That's what I was thinking of. Now we can get this in. Takes like 1 minute. Desmond, just like I told Sword Art Queen, of course, anytime you need to take off and get some after stream self-care, make sure you take care of yourself, dude. Do appreciate you choosing my little Stram to raid. Bunch of choices. Damn this. Bracelet just broke. Rather sad. Wasn't expensive, but still. The rest of it. Dang. All these lovely things are making a mess of everything. Got them all now. Damn. A little bracelet broke. It's just a little whatever piece of elastic that was tied on. But it just came untied or something like that. Well, either way, I'm gonna take a break here anyway, so I'm gonna go tend to this. Give myself a little break. Grab a new drink. I saw the capture card volume was muted, and I was like, didn't realize my game audio was muted. Oh man, I hate when that happens. Why must you be difficult? Need you in something so you're not making a mess. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. If you've been here before, you kind of know the drill. When we come back, continuing on this Dark Souls 3 Deathless challenge run attempt. A couple of bosses come in quick order. When I get back, you have to replace your PS5. Gross. That sucks, dude. Well, the Slim is coming out, or the whatever, pretty soon, so maybe you'll be able to hold on until that one comes out and gets announced. State of Play is in just a couple of days. Thursday, I think maybe they announce it. All right, guys, words on stream. If you're over on Twitch, don't forget if you're new here to click that follow button, and I will see you in a few minutes. Stay tuned.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気よ、奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲーム「スーパーマリオブラザーズ3」。
What we got here? That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Oh, hey, come here and yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
G.I. Joe!
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
You're not cooking.
Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches! Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detective, there's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling. Eyes scream. You scream. We all scream for Little Baby's ice cream. Handmade super premium Philadelphia style ice cream. Available in a rainbow of delicious flavors. Little Baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
لو خلص استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه.
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاصي والداني وبلغت للعب العمود حركه وتشدد وده عندي سنين وده عندي ملفي وده المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الاخيره الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後。近日発売予定。カプコン。
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I've replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I've replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end the game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve, get fire on your sleeve.
No.
We're back. Or are we? Thank you for the welcome back. That laugh sounds much more funny when I do it with the voice modulator. Much. It also sounds way eviler if I do the other one of the other ones. This one. Like with that one, I just sound like I'm Tim Curry from Legend. I'm like the devil or whatever he was. Some kind of demon. Trying to save you guys from the trauma of having to listen to me cough.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Thanks for the lurk, beep. Appreciate it. All right, there's that. Okay, killed the old wolf demon. We go kill tree sack. Appreciate everybody being here. You guys are having a good start to your week. Even have one? I don't have any of them. I have to go get the one. But in order to get the one, I should level up this one, right? No, it's already at a +4. Already at its max. Current max. I was on the right path. Level. Definitely use the 30-something hit points. Get our +1, then we'll go wind our way through Fair and Keep and earn up the +2. A lot of little things you gotta do. Adds up to, 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there. It's what makes this run long. Just trying to get everything lined up and working right. Want the weapon to be upgraded. In order to do that, I need Titanite scales. I get 2 coming up in the Fair and Keep behind the swamp area. But I'd rather get it +1 then +2 both at the same time, and I can take this guy out pretty easy. Says the guy that said that and got absolutely stomped one time from it. But if you can get those crits in, it makes it a lot easier. There's the +1. We're going to use that to go wallop the +2. The other Ravenous Crystal Lizard. Drops 2 of them. Still gotta make the run to go get the 2 Titanites and unlock the 3rd door. That is the next step. Then we'll kill the crab. Earn up a few thousand souls. Actually, I think it was only worth like 900. Whatever. It's also a very handy ring and some stuff we can sell, stuff we can use. A lot. Fortunately, that little skull will buy us ample time. Oh, fuck. Did that. Grab. There's not really a use for it with me. At least not at this present time that I can think of, like a spell that I would want to have extended. Oh, I guess Deep Protection wouldn't be bad. I didn't even think about that, because it is that ring, which, by the way, we should flip something. It's just spells, not necessarily sorceries or anything. Yeah, my Deep Protection spell would last longer. I hadn't even thought about that. We don't get that for a while. We don't get that spell. That is a very handy spell. In a run like this, any kind of protection that you can find is huge. Huge. I like to wait until they're basically gone. I can't see them before I start moving. And then I don't run, walk, whatever, jog, base movement speed, and then I go. Just about to cross the 1 a.m. mark here in Minneapolis. Hope you guys are having an excellent Tuesday morning. Maybe it's still late for you into Monday if you're out on the West Coast. I didn't get this one leveled up. Can't use it, but it is $300. Pays for almost one of the 6 alluring skulls we plan on buying. Or pays for almost 60% of the one of the homeward bones. You gotta find ways to make money in this game. So we can level that up. So that's Look at the Braille tome. We don't have enough right now to buy the book from, or the spell from her, but we can pick up the ring and at least get it to her. In case I need one of those. I skipped over the one on the Farron Keep, and so that'll be handy. Things a little unorthodox. I'm gonna go fight the Crystal Sage. Wasn't paying attention. 100%. Okay, we'll start with one less. Not a big deal. Doesn't matter. This fight's either gonna go our way or his. I think I set that up pretty well. Okay, go kill these NPCs. Have our paladin's ashes. Get to the cathedral. Can you hurry up and give me your shield? I want to be real cheeky. I always forget to do that. Can't seem to hit a goddamn thing right now. Nice. The one for the R2, that cost me that. Right now, I need your Titanite scale. I'm sorry. I need it very bad. Upgrade my weapon. I need 3 more still. For just 1 step. Scoop up this Titanite shard because I can sell them for 100 each. Need them anymore unless I want to level up. I guess I could level up in the weapon. That's another reason to pick it up though. Either I level up a secondary weapon for funsies or for try it outsies. Or I sell them for 100 a piece. I mean, you got what? That's $1,000 right there. Whip. Out of my way, jerks. The 200? It's 200, it's worth picking up. If it's 100, maybe not. It does just kind of sit there, though, doesn't it? Staring at you. Daring you to come pick it up. Oh, 400, yeah, that's not bad. Can't use that in any way. I'm not. 150, right in between. Taunt me. Yep, got that from the cathedral. Handy. Let's see. I think this is more dangerous. I think this is more of a challenge with the big weapon here than with the smaller weapon. I think I have more control and usually tend to do better overall in this fight with the regular mace. I think the long animation times get me in trouble. The amount of stamina that this takes in order for me to swing it. Clown walked right into my wombo combo. Couldn't have asked for a better setup right there for phase 1 to end. I think. Alright, it's gonna be close. Up. I can still get the animation off, so we're good. That's super good. That's the end. That's not the end of it. I need to stop doing that one. I keep thinking I can roll past that. That's good. Might as well go level up a bit. It is like 4 levels, 4 levels, something like that. Sometimes that makes a difference. Not too often, but every once. Points. Points. Like, that was extremely dangerous right there. I don't know how I missed the damage window there on that beam. Or on that boulder. That was insane. And that might have killed us if we got hit by that. I don't know. Pretty close. Oh. Sometimes that's what the margins are in these games, too. How did I go to the Road of Sacrifices and then go completely the wrong way? I literally ran through it like as if it was just a regular run through the Road of Sacrifice. I don't know what was wrong with me. I suddenly realized I was just on autopilot that entire... You know, and I know most of y'all just sat there like, well, he knows what he's doing. Sometimes we get stuck on a mode where we're just like, oh yeah, that's what we're supposed to do, you know? So me, I got to here and I was just like, okay, so all we got to do is run past all these goons. It's not even why I was here, it was to go down here. Go get the Braille Tome, because I was suddenly like, I'm gonna go and turn in, oh, I didn't get the ring from Irina, and then I was suddenly realized I didn't get the other ring and I didn't have the Braille Tome. Grab the tome. Grab this awesome ring. Now in business to really do some work with spells if we want. Morn's ring plus the Sage ring plus the better scaling and spell buff in general. It's just a plain better talisman than you'll find for a while. Oh wait, except I have this one. This one's only 100, but it does only have C scaling, but it has the amazing faster casting built in. Means we can take this off, put on a different. Get rid of this ring. Does this thing. Yeah. Okay. That's the one we want. Hey, Proster, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Appreciate you stopping in. Right. Doing ourselves a little run. Hopefully it lasts longer than the previous run. So we can get deep into Lothric Castle tonight. That's my hope. I'd like to make it through this run. Lightning resist, always good. We're gonna go down into the lake first, of course. Take care of all that business. Get him, skeleton. Tried your best, skeleton. But wait. Return of skeleton! You did us proud, skeleton. Shut up. Nobody likes you. You killed friend skeleton. And if you believe that skeleton's a friend, you're a bigger fool than I thought. Because that skeleton is definitely not your friend. I am just being an opportunist and taking advantage of the game mechanics there. That skeleton is in no way your friend. But, as everyone, of course, already knows, skeletons and demons have a long-standing feud. Night chunks. Bug. Just a few more large shards we need to level up to level +7 on our regular mace. Relax for a minute. Oh, okay. Just relax. Sit there so I can stretch. Ads coming, guys. I was trying to beat that clock. This is the 4. That's only 3 hours. We're only 3 hours in. Curious. Well, while the ads are running, I'm gonna run and pee. Be right back. Take a quick moment to myself while these ads are running. Ending about any second, about 10 seconds. That. Burn that. Yeah. Anybody who's caught in ads, welcome back.
I pity the sorry soul.
Fours. All right, so we gotta go grab. Oh, I forgot to do that. I was trying to catch the ads, so I didn't interrupt stuff. Trying to do that during the ads. The Estus shard here, down in the demon ruins. Grab that. I was like, that's why I was confused when I was looking at it. I was like 9 instead of 10 of them. I was sort of expecting to have 10 in this. Well, I was sort of surprised. Try to send him to pillage. Pretty good, Vast. We're about to go take out Wolnir. We've got ODK lined up and ready to go, and then we have the Cathedral initial bonfire already, but we haven't run through that area to do Deacons. So, I mean, we're well on our way. Yeah, feels good. How's you? Got home, worked slow because all the locals burned their cash on Sunday. Yeah, I bet. I bet they did. Yeah, but Sunday was a good day for the region. Entertainment and hospitality. I bet it was pretty good. Super Bowl Sunday, I meant. But yeah, everybody's probably hungover or strapped after whatever they did. I shouldn't have taken that extra swing. I don't know what that was about, but whatever. Well, it doesn't matter who's playing to some extent, I bet, yeah. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Not unhappy with how that turned out at all. Take out the Sylvan Beast. That one hurts. It's because I tapped another R1. I did another R1 input, so he went to attack. and it always takes your, if you don't press anything, it will take whatever your last input was. So I went for a swing, he bit, and that was the end of it. So instead of me rolling back, you know, I had, yeah. Like I took a swing here, he hit me. It was just, bad. It was also unusual because he should have been staggered from that, but he wasn't. And I don't understand why he wasn't. For a spot of revenge. Yeah. So ended the saga of Johnny Fats. Jimmy Fats? What did I name him? Jimmy Fats. We will not be getting through this entire run tonight. I will be taking an early end to my evening. From what I have been doing, where I'm going until 7 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m. in the morning today. I want to go do some grocery shopping in a couple of hours. So I'll stream about, another 2-3 hours, and then we'll wrap up wherever we are and carry this on another day. Shorter stream today, though. I do need to do that. I don't have a lot of food in my house. So I need to go out and write a list. And I like that we have 24-hour places because I can shop in relative peace and anxiety-free for the most part. I want. Oh, it does fit. I didn't think Brother Dumper fit. So's that cake. Hey. So I guess now the only thing to look forward to is in a week or two, we're going to have the NFL Combine. Now the Super Bowl's over. We have the Combine to look forward to, and then the draft sometime in March or April. I don't remember what date it is. They kind of move it around. I wonder when they'll do it here. That'd be fun to attend. I still have yet to attend an event at US Bank Stadium. I have yet to go to a single event at the bank.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Wompy Bo Fompy. I think you're getting a little out of hand with these, Flip. I think you're getting a little out of hand with these, bud. SummerSlam is going to the Bank Stadium this year. Still not WrestleMania. We've had SummerSlam here before. SummerSlam's a good time. That'll be a good time. Minnesota fans show up for those shit. We got a strong tradition. I'm still kind of grumpy. Grumpy, Kesman. I don't know if you're into like real wrestling, like Roman Greco and stuff like that. You know, I have a passing interest. I've had some friends that were wrestlers, former wrestlers and stuff like that. You know, and I'm a big fan of the actual wrestling. But I haven't had cable, so I really can't watch it. Also, it's a time commitment that I just don't have anymore. There's too many events. There's too much shit to watch. I can't dedicate myself to the level of commitment to keep up with storylines and title changes and all this shit. I'm just like, okay. WrestleMania, great. Maybe one or two of the other ones, you know. The Royal Rumble, I always enjoy the Royal Rumble. I think it's one of my favorite events. Oh, but anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So we used to have this coach. His name was Jay Robinson. He coached for the U of M Gophers. And we were one of the best. We were top 5 schools across the country, wrestling-wise. Pretty much everybody could agree we were at least in the top 5 for a discussion of best wrestling schools. And there was like a whole thing with a couple of students that were doing some extracurriculars, we'll just say. Anybody that wants to look into it can read up on it. The coach ended up being the fall guy, and I kind of felt bad about that because we have not been the same since Jay Robinson was fired. I think unjustly. I don't think it had anything to... I mean, it happened on his watch, sure, but I don't know. I felt it was more a student problem. I don't know why I can't fucking parry that anymore. There we go. Super weird. I don't know why I was missing those. One of my buddies' dads, he went to high school and wrestled with, you know, the actual school program with the Road Warriors back in the day. I got a couple of stories from him on their stuff. Funny. Fucking Sylvan Beast. They're dangerous. What I did was dangerous. It's worth 8,000 souls though, or something like that. So I mean, you know, for me the danger is worth. Can I get over here and do that over here, dickhead? Get your ass over here. Do that again. Speed things along. I don't want to be wasting time. It's Minnesotan? I mean, that's not happening right now. Froster, the rando. Nah, tonight's Deathless. I'm not gonna switch up. I could have. Just for something to do on the other hand, but, you know, I'm good. I'll just start a new run. We'll get it finished another day. I don't generally like doing that, but I don't feel like starting up a rando and getting all that set up. Sort of in pain today. I don't usually... Oh, whoops. I talk about it a little bit here and there, but you know, I'm in pain all the time. Shit gets boring talking about, you know. Ric Flair is a Minnesotan. Let's see. I'm trying to think of some of the other guys. There's a whole giant list of Minnesota wrestlers. What's his name? Mr. Perfect. Or Hennig, I mean. And of course, by that measure, his son, who was a decent wrestler. And I haven't heard of him and seen what he done in forever. I wonder what his boy's up to anymore. We'll just stay here forever. No, it's not the weirdest. Just because of the way that the word is. You know, like you're talking about how they're a Texan, they're a Californian, we're a Minnesotan, right? And then you have Michigander. I just saw that one just kind of. It sounds silly. Portlander? Yeah, it is. Hi, Rojul. Portlander. Right, but like Portlander still sounds like a city resident. Michigander sounds like something you do that is rather suspicious at like a bathhouse. Like I had a Michigander at me. Howdy, howdy. Could be. Maybe Michiganders a second time go to HR. Exactly. This is one of those weird. I heard it and I'm just like, it's strange, isn't it? You know, like I can accept, you know, Tennessean, Kentuckian. New Yorker, you know, is perfectly acceptable, you know, that makes sense. New Yorker, yeah, absolutely. But like, what are their other options? Let's see. They could have been Michigandians, Nevadan. Mississippian sounds like something you're doing at 3 a.m. just after the bar when you can't get home in time. Quick, pull over, Frank. I got a Mississippian real bad right now. Could also be that you're just sipping on some crunk. What you doing later? Oh, we got this wine. We be Mississippian. Boop, boop, boop. Such a fun little song right here. Sniped. I suppose he's gonna go over. Is he gonna go over there? Oh, he is. Good. How did I not hit you? You're standing right next to him. What are you, a fucking? You're made out of fucking. Fuck you, punk. Come on. Come on. I'm here. Fucking little shit. Now I'm gonna get you. Fuck you. Good. Cheats. Oh. You know what? Fuck you, dog. Eat my ass. Start a full action movie and lit a cigar with the explosion. That was me. That was a skill issue right there. I'm totally not. I'm not locked in. All right. Well. Yeah. What do you think? What's, you know, Rajul, you brought up Portlander, but what is it an Oregonian? Is it an Oregonian? That's a weird one too. Doesn't that sound weird? Oregonian? I don't know how to feel about being an Oregonian, if that's the case. Omni, I agree. It's the only good thing about Sonic is the music. There, I said it. That one hurts. Oh, Mr. Spicy Boy. I didn't hate Sonic. I just never got into the concept. It's like the whole idea was go fast. And every time I went fast, you know what happened? I ran into a spike. I fell in a pit. I lost all my rings. I freaking died. Story of the entire game. And I wasn't one of those kids that was the... I actually had... When I got my Genesis, I did not get Sonic in it. That was not the game that was included. I got Altered Beast. Yeah, Altered Beast is my include game. Wise, it wasn't even Rise, it was Wise. Wise from your grave. Oh yeah. Power up. Power up. You know, and then, you know, all the power and all the power and all the special move. Big wave is comfy though? Okay. You know, I mean, you can stay. Honestly, I'd prefer that they do, because otherwise we have Night of the Living Dead or some shit. Fucking Project Zomboid for reals. I don't wanna fight all the zombies. I'm gonna be real. What are we doing here? Sell. Genesis Roston, fuck yeah. Golden Axe, some of my favorite games, man. I fucking love Golden Axe. So many afternoons spent chilling, hanging out with a friend, playing 2-player Golden Axe. Fuck yes. Some fucking core memories right there. That's some core memories right there. Yeah, music rocked. The graphics were cool. It had Booba character with cool powers. X-Pack, welcome in. First time here. I appreciate you stopping by. We have a good time watching the stream. We're doing a little Dark Souls 3 Deathless challenge run. We just dropped a run because I was playing badly, and I probably should have been using my regular mace. Yeah. And I died to a Sylvain beast, the one that's on the bridge to Irithyll. That area of D&D side-scrolling arcade fires, just, yeah, 100%, dude. Knights of the Round, Rajul. Are you familiar with the game Knights of the Round? It was an old arcade one, and I absolutely fucking loved that game because it was one of those games where it was one of the first times that I saw a video game evolve your character. Like, as you went up levels, your character changed. And I thought that was the coolest fucking thing. You know, like, eventually, I remember Sir Percival would eventually go bald, and he would get all this big old armor on, like, this one arm. His axe would get, like, fucking, you know, super axe of Dark Souls caliber size. Eventually King Arthur's armor would get all golden and covered in laurels and shit like that. It was super cool. I loved that game. Yeah, those are a lot of that is my childhood. That's what I grew up on. Going in there, plunking down your quarters and playing with some random strangers or friends on the arcade games. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, side-scrolling, fight 'em. The D&D game. If you haven't played the actual D&D games, there's one called Champions of Mystara, and then there's a second one. Why can't I think of it? And they're super fun. They're both super fun. Super fun games. Highly recommend. Especially as a gateway drug to actual D&D. Did we level up? We didn't. I'm like, there's something I'm forgetting. Tower of Doom. And that was the follow-up, and Shadows over Mystara. I thought it was Champions of Mystara. Either way, yeah. Yeah, Tower of Doom was the second one. That introduced the Elemental Wizard and the Thief, where you could jump up and backstab them and stuff like that. Tons of fun. Dungeon Magic, I remember that. All right, let's go beat up on Vort. Yeah, I seem to remember it. Taito. Classic gold box Taito games, right? I can see those, but I can see those cases now. Didn't Taito do the Dig Dug? Wasn't Taito responsible for the arcade port of Dig Dug? Or rather the NES port of Dig Dug? Bubble Bobble, maybe that was what I was thinking of. That's the reason I thought it was Dig Dug. But I can picture that one too now that you say that. Dig Dug was Namco, right. Fucking A, man, it's been forever. And it's Ari, yeah. Easy does it. All right, Nightbot, chill out. Fuck's sake. Back-to-back message. Come on. Do better, Nightbot. Do better. Fucking get your shit together, Nightbot. Thanks, y'all. Throw that to nowhere in particular. Did you see that dog? Did you see this fucking dog? This dog was possessed. That is a straight up warp demon. That is something straight from the Great Rift. Swear to God. That dog was fucking tweaking, bro. Man, what a terrible throw. I panicked there. I was realizing that the gate was coming up and I was like, oh shit, I was gonna throw the firebomb over there and, you know, kill the dog. Yeah, totally panicked. Extra meth, maybe. They got it from watching Conscript. That was wild, man, that game. Their method of increasing your stamina was doing meth. That blew my mind. I was like, no way. Fire gem, very rare. And the way that they increased your health was do morphine. I was like, holy shit. What kind of game we playing here? Point. Point. I mean, I don't think there can be any mistake that that was definitely meth. That they were implying it was called stimulant. It was clearly some kind of crystal shape. Some kind of geodesic figure. That's a good word, right? That's like the 50-cent word to describe that thing. Describe the meth crystals, right? Geodesic. Ooh, I knew I nailed that one. That one felt good right from the go. Oh, yeah. What do we got? Ah. You guys have been streaming for 2 hours since I have taken a break. That means it's time to take a break. If you have been here the entire time too, I suggest you get up and move around. Ads are about to run over on Twitch, so we're gonna take a pause. Pop on some words on stream. And do we do Arnold? Did I give you guys Arnold, or would I give you more creepy commercials? I don't know. Arnold or creepy commercials? Let's do Arnold. We'll go with Arnold. Good old Arnie. Arnie's gonna swear and act up a storm. There'll be words on stream. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button. I'll be back in a few minutes. Wait a minute. Yeah, ads are about to run. Okay. I will see you guys pretty soon. Until then, enjoy the words.
It's showtime. All right, everyone. Chill.
Allow me to break the ice.
I need your clothes, your boots,
and your motorcycle.
What the hell did you do to him, man?
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Listen to me very carefully.
You are not you. You're me. No shit.
You know who I am?
I've seen you before. You're the asshole on TV.
Right?
Wrong. I want to ask you a bunch of questions. And I want to have them answered immediately.
But why should I?
Because I'm going to say, please. Drop dead! I don't do requests.
Huligani.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face around here, Hauser.
Look who's talking. Crime laps with your 4 wins. You're a funny guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'm going to kill you last.
What you been feeding this thing?
Blondes? Come on. Don't bullshit me. Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
Bullshit! You said us It's all bullshit. All of it.
Jesus, you were gonna kill that guy.
Of course, I'm a Terminator.
I suppose nothing hurts you.
Only pain.
Hey, are you gonna pay for that?
I love you, Arnie.
Talk to the hand.
Come on, Bennett. Let's party.
Give us the girl or we'll take her.
Enough talk. Into the boat. Into the tunnel. Get to the chopper!
You did not make it, Victor.
Sweetheart, we're married.
Consider that a divorce. Hello, cutie pie. One of us is in deep trouble. I'm pregnant.
It might be a tumor.
It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. Chill out, dickwad.
Stop cheering me up!
No problemo.
It's for sleeping with my wife. In the damn minivan.
Grant me revenge.
And if you do not listen,
Then the hell with you.
the hell with you.
The hell you will.
Who the hell are you?
My name is John Kimball. And I love my car.
You shitting me.
I'm not shitting on you. Hey, you want to be a farmer? Here's a couple of acres.
Here, cool off.
How did we How did we not get named?
Knock, knock. Come sta? Give you a lift? You're fired. Your luggage.
You are a stupid.
Hi, is that guy? Cone of phrase. Well, that hit the spot. To be or not to be? Not to be.
The Iceman cometh.
Hey, Lighthead! Hey, Christmas tree!
I love this song. This song's part of me. Yeah, I'm gonna make it part of you.
That's all right.
Keep it down.
What happened to Baza?
He had to split.
Doesn't anyone say dead anymore?
This is war. Let's kick some ice.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. And hear the lamentation of their women. Born to be bad.
Guda! Druspa! Druspa!
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Now this is the plan. Get your ass to Mars.
You're late.
Traffic.
May I see your invitation, please?
Sure. Here's my invitation.
What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Grom. Frosty!
Mac.
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 Mac. Mac.
Mac.
Mac! Mac!
The riddle of steel.
God doesn't want you to go in there.
Don't go in there, man.
Well, the guard shouldn't have killed my dog.
You should clone yourself.
Why's that?
So you can go fuck yourself.
She's dead.
You lie!
I'm not a pervert. I just was looking for Turbo Man doll.
You want a Turbo Man for Christmas? Forget it. I'm not gonna sit in your lap.
Bring the toy back. Bring the toy back to the carpet. Bring it back to the carpet. Take your toy back to the carpet. Take your toy back to the carpet. Take it back! The first time in my life I'm
Pissed off! Give me the goddamn page. My name is not Quaid. Stop it! No, I don't stop it. I want my baby.
But I'm all woman. My nipples are very sensitive.
Feel how soft my skin is. I want my Larry. I don't want to see you. Stop being such a pussy. Fucking shot me. Just a scratch. I do not want to touch his ass. I want to make him talk.
Okay, make it quick, because my horse is getting tired.
This hero stuff has its limits. I need a vacation.
Oh, shit! 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 Shit!
Let's try, guys.
Shit!
I was away from my desk. All right, Arnold.
Wonderful game called
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I'm a cybernetic organism, living tissue over a metal endoskeleton.
That's me. We're back. I was away from my desk for that round. Is that Tofu's brain? Yeah. Favorite film of all time? It's a great film. I prefer Terminator 1 over Terminator 2, but I respect Terminator 2 a hell of a lot. I know it's a fantastic top 100 film of all time. One of my favorite films also. 100%, yeah. Great film. I like the first one a little better. It's introducing you to the kind of the world and everything like that. I have a lot of respect for the origin story kind of stuff. So I like those. It also felt more like a slasher film, right? That's all it was, really. It's a slasher film just told with a robot. But it's essentially just like Friday the 13th or any of those other ones, otherwise. Very well done on a very limited budget by Jim Cameron. I hate that fucking trying to grab that stupid part right there. So much, God damn it. Stop hitting me. Run, we run, we roll. And that's the other thing too, is I don't consider them to be in the same genre of movie either. Like Terminator 1 is a horror film. Like for real. It was Jim Cameron doing a student film. He chose horror because it's cheap. He added in some sci-fi. I love it. It's fantastic. But it's essentially just a slasher film. The second one is like ultimate action adventure movie. It really is. Like it's over the top. There's tons of awesome action sequences. His craft had certainly improved to the point of the way he shot a film and everything like that. Like it was so much. I liked Terminator 1, but Terminator 2 was shot fantastically. It's an absolutely wonderful film to look at in terms of its cinematography and the way that it just presented everything. Yeah. Truly, oh man, I hate this. Come on, assholes, I want to throw away my rubbish. Trying to get in the way of that. Rude. Remember, always discard your rubbish. I love all the little factoids, like the crazy shit that you hear about Terminator 2. Like the fact that Robert Patrick got so good at running that they had to tell him to slow down a bit. Because he was catching up to the bike. Like, that's actually him running. And he was just so good at running, at sprinting, that he was catching up with Edward Furlong on that dirt bike in that mall scene. And they had to tell him to slow down. Shit like that. That's. I'm like, wow. Excellent use of the barb run to represent the kind of like slow paced. That emote is absolutely one of my. I use that run emote more than any other run emote. We'll chat up the old giant here. I really like the Naruto run because it lines up so well on the, when I do my starting soon. It looks like he's running on the road. I want to see what Barb looks like. He's running the wrong way for the road, but now I want to see. Onion Man! Hey, Brock, welcome in. Hold on. It looks like Barb's trying to cross the road in a very dangerous position. Onion Man's going for a ride. We had some Barb Frogger right there. That's what that was. Barb Frogger. Very dangerous. I hate when he does the fire move. It's so annoying to get out of the way of. You gotta get way back there. That was my bad. I should have realized that he was going for the big swing. Doing it again. Don't get hit by this. Okay. I missed my drop attack there because... Hey, shithead. Oh my god. Hi guys, welcome in. I'm fighting a demon. Be with you in 1 second. Hello, I'm Wampasaurus here in the Wampasaurus Slayer. We're doing a challenge run of Dark Souls 3, trying to beat the game with a Cleric. Every boss. Whole main game. We're not wearing any armor. Let's see if we can get it done. Hi, BD Hollow. Hi, Daniel, Senard. Abyss Zoo, Bootyborn. Hi, guys. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Holy cow. Oh, no. Thank you, Bootyborn, for the raid. How's it going? I can spell your name right. Go. Go your channel. What are you up to? You're doing some Elden Ring. Okay. How did that go? Talk to me about your stream. I'm checking out your channel real quick. A small streamer. Artists on Twitch. Game, have fun. Feel free to pop in anytime. We do have anonymous follows on the channel. Thank you for the follow. Oh, not a lot to you there so far yet. It'll come. Well, thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate that. Call, I see you. Call 2000, welcome in. Let me see what you guys had. Booty jokes and Diet Cokes. Okay, I see it. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome in. Went well until a Godskin Apostle sliced me like a pizza. Yeah, sounds about right. So yeah, we're trying to do a deathless run. Beat the game without dying. Get through all the game in the main game. Beat all the bosses, not the DLCs. When I started doing this challenge, I thought about like how much could I fit in a single stream. This takes me about 6 hours, 7-8 hours if I'm slow. I know other people can do it fast. I don't do it fast because I don't want to rush. So I take a lot of hemming and hawing and stuff like that. But yeah, I like Souls games. I'm a fan of survival horror and building and crafting games. I'm a huge D&D nerd. If you're into that, you're in the right place. You guys have fun here. Jam out to some old, this is old like Nintendo and Genesis and Super Nintendo music. But like done in like a retro wave style, synth wave style. It usually doesn't get bonked on the by the bots, so it's easy for me to play this, and I don't have to argue with the copyright bullshit. Because it's in game, it's just like, you know, game music. Apostle is a menace. D&D and Souls games are the best? Yeah. Yeah, I grew up on D&D and stuff like that. That was kind of my outlet for connecting with other nerdy kids like myself when I was young. I was the chosen dungeon master, game master, as I more lately call it. So I was always the one doing the stories and telling the tales. I don't know what that was. That was a weird input. What character was your favorite to play? I'm sorry, in what? Stuck as a forever DM. I enjoy it quite a bit. Oh, my favorite character to play in D&D. Oh, a rogue, 100%. I always liked playing the rogue. That's my favorite character class, I think. You have the ability to sneak around, not be noticed if you don't want. You still have some somewhat combat capabilities. So you're like a second line kind of fighter character. You can totally do like, you know, a skill-based chatty character where your diplomacy and talking and everything like that, and you can totally get into the ROLE instead of ROLL playing. So I really like Thief. I think they're a very dynamic class where you can take a bunch of ways. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing a fighter and getting a sword and board kind of character stuck into combat. I love that shit. Absolutely love getting in there and chopping up the bad guys. So I really like them all. I love playing a wizard. I always, you know, like, that kind of stuff was always my jam. I fucking loved, when I was very young, my friend's mom was getting us into D&D. She sat us down and she gave us The Hobbit And then she gave us the Lord of the Rings. And then the next step from that was the D&D books. And the ones that she handed me were Dragonlance Chronicles. So they're a lot like the Lord of the Rings, but they're D&D-ized. They're really cool. It's a big, giant story arc about dragons and magic and all that stuff. And there's a character in there named Raceland, and I always fucking loved Raceland as a character. So I always really, really like wizards, too. Those would probably be my two. Rogue 1, Wizard number 2. Now that said, one of the most powerful characters might be the Cleric. Tough in combat. One of the only classes that can heal their own wounds. Obviously, the Paladin can also do that and everything like that. But access to a greater library of spells available to them than something like a Paladin. So you can still buff yourself up to be just as badass as any kind of warrior class with your spell casting capabilities. So Cleric might be the most powerful. I was wanting to play a wizard like Gandalf, but his particular skill set is just too vast for D&D. There's a very interesting, absolutely blind. There's a very interesting, this is old 3rd edition rules, Lord of the Rings role-playing game system with rules that make for an interesting Mithrandir kind of, build. Well, there's an old, this is an old, actual fully realized, you know, there's old Mr. Proudfeet. There's one of the there's a good picture of some of the swan ships the elves had. So there's some cool art in here too, but yeah, there's a total this is a fully realized, like, it didn't really have a lot of adventures, but, you know, I mean, they kind of left that up to you for what you wanted to do and what story you wanted to tell. But yeah, they had spells in here and stuff like that. This is old. This is made by Decipher Games. This is from 2001. It was published right in the middle of the game, the movies coming out. Oh, this is Lord of the Rings role-playing game. 4-book. So, made by Decipher. This is for the, was it 3 or 3.5? Oh no, it was his own rules. It's not even 3.5. It was just during that time period. It has its own rule set. And its own stats and everything like that. So it's not D&D. But it has rules for the freemen, the Rohirrim and stuff like that. Dwarves and elves and hobbits and all that stuff. Pretty cool. Okay. I have an absolute ton of old RPG systems That was Lord of the Rings. I got Feng Shui. I got 7th Sea. I got Legend of the Five Rings. Shadowrun. I ran just about every game you can think of. I used to be a big storyteller of games and stuff like that. That was like, I don't know. My bad. It was still on Just Chatting. Now that you guys don't want to spend hours and hours staring at my handsome face, of course. Can't be helped, but I'm sure you want to see some gameplay instead. Also, Booty, anytime you need to take off and go get some food or some rest, take care of yourself, get that after stream self-care we like to talk about. You look after that ass. I do appreciate you bringing all the homies by. Hope you guys have a fun time tonight. I know it's late for some, so I know most of you probably dip out. It's totally cool. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you too. Try and stop by when I can, like I said. If I can't, understand I have a late night schedule, so most of the time, like 9, 10 o'clock, I'm starting to stream. I stream late into the morning hours, so a lot of the time, these late night homies, I don't get a chance because I'm streaming when they're streaming. But I will try my best if I can sometime. Yeah. If nothing else, I'll go and watch a VOD. Try and see what your vibe's about. I hope you enjoy the Lord of the Rings role-playing game if you get a chance to play with a group. It's pretty fun. We only got to play it a few times, but I had a good time in it. Oh, stop it. Oh, you see, Mr. Birdman, okay. This game has some of the jankest physics. Like for a, you know, this is gonna be a 10-year-old game. The ragdolls, the physics, the whatever you want to say. The way that shit interacts with each other sometimes is wild. Gotta put on my good rings, damn it. That now. I immediately noticed it because I didn't do the damage that I was supposed to. Took too many hits for me to kill a guy, and I was like, oh. I realized what it was. Flynn ring. Big boost if you're going low on the equipment. That's why I'm not sure. I'm still not convinced that the Bort hammer is the way to go, like, through most of the run. It's really strong. It staggers the shit out of stuff. I also absolutely... absolutely do not like how it puts me in... Oh, come on. Get off of it. You fucking asshole. You want to die too? Come on. Come on. Dance on your grave. Okay. Little Street Fighter music. That was a mistake by me. What's been my most consistent? Pontiff / Aldrich. Was Dancer one of the... I think Dancer... We lost it to Dancer. I think that was the PB. And that was the last run, I think. And not like early Dancer, late Dancer, you know, like normal. After we had beaten Aldrich and such. How's it going, Spink? Doing well. It is really fun to get this. Blazing around, doing my best to heal up. Whatever it is, I hope you heal up well and soon. The Fair and Keep done. We haven't done any of the other things. Let's take a step back. Back it on up. Do a few things before we run Fair and Keep. Step 1, let's go get ourselves longbow. Not that we can use the longbow. I mean, we can. We will. But we are not proficient in it. It's just for shooting at things. Like ropes and such. Useful places. I'm not opposed to the halberd. Could get the 12. The 12 dexterity and rock a halberd. Try that again. You got ice cream. Do you have enough to share with everybody? What flavor? Oh, ice cream. I can't have ice cream. I'd have frozen yogurt, but you know, same idea. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks. What flavor ice cream do you got? Tell me. I need to know these things. Important. Italian ice cream. Yeah. Let's see. Ice cream or gelato? We used to have a really good place. It was coffee shop. It was right across the street from a comic book shop. So I'd go, we'd get our comics, me and my buddy. We'd go across the street, we'd get either coffee or they would also do gelato and Italian sodas. Well, they're not the same thing, though. What we have as ice cream is not the same thing as gelato. Not even a little bit. Okay, we got the bow and arrow. Now we want to go back to Tower on the Wall. It's free. Yeah, they're nothing. I mean, they're alike, but they're not the same. No, not at all. Dark chocolate, rum, and mango. That sounds pretty tasty. Sounds pretty tasty. I like dark chocolate a lot. I like mangoes. Rum, I'm sure, adds a nice level of spice and depth, right? I don't do rum as much. I had a rum phase. I think I drank too much rum during that rum phase. Dark rum's good, yeah. Yeah, rum's pretty good. But it's had too much of it and it kind of rotted my gut for a bit. But yeah, I didn't mind rum. Great in all kinds of mixed drinks. Gasoline for cars. Yeah, you're not wrong there. That one has good marketing, is why that one sells and still exists. Oh, my bad. I don't know why I just hit him. My bad. We're good. Chill, homie. Ooh, man. Yeah, marketing completely. Marketing and the way that it looks on the shelf. It's inviting. It's got tropical themed. The white is very eye-catching, you know? It's, you want rum? Here is rum. Look at this pretty rum label. That shit sells. They understand it. They put out a good good sales tactic just by hiring somebody to design their bottle well. All right, so we freed up Grey Rat. Let's go back and chat him up. Bacardi Martini. Grey Goose gets by on its name and pretty labeling, even though it's probably around the bottom of the mid tiers. Yeah. Stoli. Same idea. Stoli's okay. It's not that good. Stoli because it's associated with James Bond for so long. There are some really good, really good vodkas out there. Stoli's only okay. problem I'm having right now is how do I justify using a halberd as a cleric, right? Now, you can do that. I'll try this run. Last time I tried it Deathless, I lost to something stupid. I just lost to something stupid. I lost to a stupid Sylvan Beast. I shouldn't lose to Sylvan Beasts. No way. I'm still kind of cheesed about that. I'm like, man, this is a stupid thing too. It's just a pure greed because I thought I had it dead. And I should have just backed off and respawned it, and I have a few seconds to like just run in and run attack it and hit it the one time, but no. Had to finish it off right then. Not let it escape. Ooh. You know, I mean, it was so stupid. It was clownish of me. But yeah, do it. Try it out. Did I not get Loretta's bone from that? I haven't done that part. I don't have the bridge or anything like that. That's what's going on. I got some shit I gotta do. Right. I gotta go do all of the shit in Undead Settlements. I shouldn't try and deviate. I should try... It's gonna be a Sage or Abyss Watcher's Loss. No chance it's gonna be either of them. I'm too good at both of those fights anymore. Takes a hell of a thing for me to get caught by either one of them anymore. Thanks for having absolutely zero trust in the process, though. Oh, for you. Sure. Yeah, nice cover-up. I mean, for me. Uh-huh. Boy. You too. Cop. Always immediately discard your rubbish. Clubs. Always make some funny sounds. Hey. What are you saying? What are you? Who? I'm not sure which enemy you mean, though. Why am I bad? Maybe. Demos to finish, huh? Any other rules in place? No. Oh, I could use any weapon I want. I could use healing. I could not use healing if I wanted. Items. I've used, you know, first, consumables on this run. It's usually just one gimmick. Try and, usually just one gimmick that I include just to try and spice the thing up to make it interesting. It's got to be something that's like can be presented as a restriction, right? You know, it can't just be something. You know, it can't be something like I can't shoot the bow. Well, I mean, that's not really a restriction. I can clearly get through the entire game without using the bow once. That's not really what I was thinking about when coming up with challenges or things to make each of these classes even remotely interesting when I'm trying to do a challenge run, right? Because, I mean, I can clearly beat the game without dying, probably, without the requirements. If I had armor, this wouldn't, you know, just playing through the Cleric, I don't think that would present, you know, whoopsies, much of a challenge. I'm gonna do a challenge run, you know, throw something in there. I mean, even the vigor only was tough because you're really restricted on what you could use. I couldn't increase my endurance. That certainly hurt, you know, at the end of the game. There's certain enemies that you definitely want to have some endurance so that you can dodge some of their attacks for a while. The stuff like that sucked. But yeah, this one, it's just no armor of any kind, you know, nothing on the head, the chest piece, the hands, or the leg piece. So I can wear, like, if I could get there, because you got to get to Archdragon Peak in the new game. There's the Ring of Steel Protection, which gives us some absorption. And, like, items like what we're about to go do right now, which is get the Stone Flame Plate Ring to give us, like, fire absorption, so we have some kind of protection, but no armor. You know, that's it. You know, and then other runs, if you've been here, and I know you have, sorcery's only for the sorcerer, pyromancy's only for the pyromancer. I just didn't want to do cleric miracles only. I don't know. I could. Just doesn't appeal to me much. Especially since you don't really get miracles to begin with that do damage. So there's not really a way to physically beat the bosses early game with that proviso in place. That stipulation really wouldn't do for like Vort, for Edict's Gunder. You're kind of cheating that by, it's like, okay, well, miracles only except for these guys. I don't know. Because the no DLC because it was me trying to fit it all into one stream. Normally I streamed, and especially, you know, back in the day, it was like 6 hours. That was about what I could get done when I was trying to beat the game. Was I figured out, you know, casually playing through the game, not like trying to maximize pure efficiency and just go-ness. I was trying my best, but not like really moving, quote unquote. Was about 6 hours, and if I included the DLC, it was much more than that, and that's basically it. Means of trying to fit a run within the fuck are you? All active. Oh, it was this guy over here, I think. I forgot about killing him. Yeah, old school coding, right? You guys are talking nerd shit. I took a couple of classes when I was very young, but I never actually pursued it in, like, secondary school coding stuff. I remember taking it because, as I've said before, my mom was kind of into computers at the very early stages, and so she wanted me to be in that, to know how to, you know, use a computer and stuff, so she entered me into some of those classes early as a kid, but it never really took with me. More likely than you think. You think so? Who would have known? A nerd would have nerds. I don't know. Sounds weird. Who would have thought? Oh, man. Okay, back. Oh, blessings of the moon. Yes, yes. Once again, I forgot to go just do the grave area. I immediately left after I took out Hodrick. Hate to see it. Already did this, right? Right back to the same place. We're gonna grab that ring this time. Do some cooking. I want cooking. I want to eat. I'm hungry. I want a snack right now. You know, I haven't had in forever. Chips, potato chips. Crisps, some people call them. Not French fries, I have those often. No, not those. Again, potato chips. Crunchy, fried, thin slices of potato, salted. Pink sauce? I don't know what pink sauce is. I'm not sure I know what pink sauce is. Sounds like ketchup and mustard mixed. Or ketchup and mayo mixed. Rather. I am hugely not a fan of. Can't do mayonnaise. Makes me vomit. Like, not figuratively, literally makes me actually lose my lunch. Liquor? Yeah, like vodka or something like that, or... Cognac? I hate this game sometimes. The mayonnaise is not my friend. But I understand some people's appeal to it. Blech. Dragon Quest 7. Popular game. You think 11 has a cool story? I got one of them behind me. I don't even remember which one it is actually right now. I played it so very long ago. It was the one with it was a PlayStation 2 title. Nope, I just completely missed the item that I was trying to obtain. It fell and you can't get it from where I was. If I had a spell, I could cast Catfall or Spook rather to give me the ability to fall the distance and just pick it up, but because I don't have that or the ring at this point in the game, if I miss this item, I have to reset the whole thing and just do it again. That item. Very useful. Gives its fire resistance. There's a whole bunch of enemies with fire damage. Soul Cinder, Old Demon King, Ancient Wyvern, Pontiff, Yorm, Abyss Watchers. Lots and lots of fire damage to be had. It's a good ring to have when you don't have a lot of protection. Yep. We won't be fighting her. She's in the DLC. No DLC in these runs. Just the main game. Okay, here come the ads, guys. That means it's the 5-hour mark. Oh, never do the DLC. I do them casually as like just a chill, like let's just go play the game stuff, but yep. Played it on streamed it right away. We've done a couple of Elden Ring runs. It's been a long time though. It's been a long time. It's been since the DLC dropped that I've streamed it at least. Probably because I scratch that itch every few weeks when I go to my friend's house to game. We rotate the picks on who gets to choose to the game, and my game of choice lately for the past several months has been Elden Ring. It's probably scratching the itch, leaving me not wanting to play it when I know I have a game that I can just play. But, you know, maybe we'll do it sometime soon. I don't know. I don't hate playing Elden Ring. I just have to come up with a reason to play it and do like some kind of, you know, not just a generic. It couldn't just be a generic run. It'd have to like be something. It wouldn't just be like, I mean, it would be good to have a D-Rust also, but yeah. So let's see. We got our flame plate ring. What else am I forgetting to take care of? We obviously have our bow and arrow. Why don't we go get Irina? I do that on Fridays. I used to go and do things more with friends, but it's just getting too expensive for me. I don't have the financial capability to take that much time away. Take care of all these fuckers coming over here, buddy. We're gonna go down to the grave, get Irina. Then we're gonna run to the Road of Sacrifices and pick up that Braille Tome. Then we're gonna realize we forgot to go to the Road of Sacrifice and get the Braille Tome. So we accidentally skipped it all. And then go do that again. What's everybody think about the enshittification of Discord and the whole like age verification bullshit that they're trying to push on Discord? I find it to be very suspicious and very well, as I said, the enshittification. I would label it as the enshittification of Discord as a service. Seems like another way to add and collect data on us. They're going to require you to provide some way a proof that you are of age. Almost died to Vort. That was a terrible throw. They might walk it back. We'll see. Yeah, a lot of Nitro cancellations, like enough that it made like headlines in the nerd circuits, social media. I saw that. Give him a retirement card. What are you talking about, Lynx? I thought you just turned 24 again. $24 per leg. I remembered this time. Yay! Yay! It worked. Okay. You know, it especially annoys me that they're going to do that kind of thing or try and do that kind of thing on Discord when, I mean, I'm already a Nitro subscriber. I'm going to see. I haven't made any decisions. I'm going to give them until, like, when that actually happens, then I'll worry about it. Like, I'll start having a plan in place near the end of February, like, you know, an alternative. I think I saw a couple of names out there for something instead of Discord, alternatives to Discord. But I'm already a subscriber to Nitro. I provide them with money for Nitro, right? And I'm like, you already I gave you a credit card. You already know I can't have a credit card if I'm not already legally responsible and able to have debt, right? Die to something stupid again? Yeah, I'm not thrilled about the idea of changing because I'm used to Discord and I'm comfortable with Discord. But I'm certainly willing to change things up if I do not find that their services is providing me with a quality of life that I appreciate. If they're just gonna keep shitting the bed over and over again, eventually you got to dump them. If they can go the same way as, you know, Ventrilo and TeamSpeak, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not brand loyal. I do not give a fuck about your brand. If you think I give a shit about your brand because you're Discord, nobody fucking cares, bro. Actually, nobody cares. And now I want to run through Road of Sacrifices anyways. Because we got to go get the Braille Tome. It's like I got to remember this. What was it? Spink, what'd you die to this time? Skype too, yeah. I thought about saying that one, but I know it still exists. It hangs on somehow, like some kind of lich from a past age. Just go to another thing, so fucking be it. Yeah, 100%. I'll adapt, get used to the new thing, and move on. I don't fucking care, man. You want to keep shitting the bed and expect us to fucking take a bite when we have alternatives? No. The Demo Lich? Yeah, I am in no way brand loyal. If you want to try and put limitations on me or make me jump through hoops to use your service, I do not give two shits about leaving. I'll do what's in my best interests. And if you do something super shitty about it, I'm going to make a stink about it, and I'm going to let a bunch of people know what a shitty thing I think you have. And the reasons for that, you know? Yeah, zero fucks. As far as I'm. But I'll worry about that in March. Maybe they'll change their mind. Maybe they'll understand that they made a major overreach. We'll see. I think the facial ID thing is the weirdest part for me. Like wanting to ask me for face verification. I know there are other means, but like same thing, photo ID. Why? So they can have a picture of me. I don't want you to have a picture of me in your database. Especially after you just literally got, you know, breached, proving that you lack accountability. I know it was like a third party, but that's on you, not on me. That's you trusting a bad actor, not a bad actor, but, you know, incompetent company or whatever. But breaches happen all the time. So now you want some more things that can ruin potentially my personal identity? Into the Fire. I don't know that one. You gonna go back to playing on MUDs, Lynx? You guys gonna play on some MUDs? Go on the BBS and play some MUDs? Post that in Discord. I'm not going to take a look at that right now. Maybe I'll look at it during the break. Actually, it'll just be after stream. I don't mind people posting links if they're a subscriber. But I'm in the middle of a run, so, you know, if I take a look at stuff, it's going to be during breaks or after stream. There's not a rule that says that. That's just how I operate. lets me keep on task. I'm already scatterbrained enough and stuff like that, you know. Obviously, I make exceptions, but usually that's more when I'm doing stuff casually or somebody's trying to share like pertinent knowledge to like, oh, I'm doing a run and I need like information. Here's a link to, you know, a guide or something. I just did that. Yep. I just went from the Firelink Shrine to the Firelink Shrine. Fantastic. Great. Move. Who would have guessed? I'm completely off my
Go outside, nerd.
Thanks for the alert,
Get out.
Kesman.
Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Thank you so much for the raid earlier, dude. I appreciate you being here. For sticking around for so long. Hope we get some good exercise in, or yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was gym time. I know it's early in the day for me when you go to the gym. It's funny. Even before I saw gym time, I knew what it was. Or I had a good idea. It was either work or gym. Go get your workout in. Hell yeah. I already talked to this guy too, right? I already sold his shit. All right. Got an Estus Shard to get. Sage Ring, all that good stuff. Seed Bleed, it just kind of all melts into one big run, right? Like, I'm like, did I go and get my Sage Ring already? That was maybe the most aggressive the crab ever is. It's about as aggressive as the crab ever gets. I was prepared for it though. We'll grab our Falcon Shield. Sell off what we got. Level up. One fair and keep. If we're lucky, let's see. Definitely get through all of Fair and Keep by the end of tonight. The end at the Abyss Watchers, we'll see. Still some stuff to take care of here. You thought you're fucking clever. You thought you were gonna fucking cheat. That's what I think about that, you motherfucker. I might be deaf. Oh man. Close. Pretty fucking close, man. Ooh, boy. Alright, I guess the run continues. I thought that was death. I thought that was it right there. Bro, you'll lock on to one of them from half a mile away, but not this one? Diplomatic immunity. It's just been revoked. Most people. Right franchise, wrong one in the series though. You had the right idea. I don't know if that was just a random thought because I mentioned something from the Lethal Weapon series. I'll give you credit for at least being in the right franchise immediately though. Irregardless of it. I know that's not a word. I like using it. It annoys people. Because, of course, Jet Li was famously in Lethal Weapon 4, where, of course, many people know how the directors and everything, they had to slow down his movements because they were having trouble capturing him on film because he moves too fast. Happens to me all the time. I liked 4 because I liked watching Jet Li and I thought it was cool, but I don't know. For me, there's something about Lethal Weapon 1 and 2. They were so quintessential, like late 80s. Right? Like both films just very much finger deep in 1980s kind of tropes and topical stuff. Famously, the one that I quoted was right in the middle of the struggle with apartheid in South Africa. And the main villain in Lethal Weapon 2 was a South African diamond exporter. Famously, he said, turned to Murtaugh and declared diplomatic immunity. And then Murtaugh shot him, and it's just been revoked. Like, that's how it works. A great actor, Danny Glover. I broke him with a wig. I didn't want to break off his leg, but it is ruthless whenever I do that, right? Because he just collapses. He becomes sometimes a little bit dangerous because he scoots around in weird ways and his hitbox becomes really suspicious. Like, he has hit me in strange ways when he has no legs that he had no business doing before. Like, just his body would hit you and do damage. Very frustrating. About a cleric kneecapping a demon, I agree. Fuck you. Works. Three points? Oh, 3 points. All that. But when the game decides to be extra janky. That's kind of amusing. Kill the crab. Run to Fahrenheit perimeter. Do all that stuff. Fight the Abyss Watchers. Put us right at about the 6-hour mark. Yeah, we got crab legs for days. Hope you're hungry. Crab cakes, crab sushi. Low country boil. Feels so much easier with that weapon versus the every once in a while the weirdness of the Vort hammer. Levels. Nice camera souls, dickheads. Idiot. Oh, who's the idiot now? Really fight. GG's. That is where we're going to call it for the evening. I do have an errand I want to run, and I do not want it to be deep into the morning. Done. Relax. Nice morning where I can rest. So we're going to say goodnight to YouTube. YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. Don't forget, if you haven't already, to click that subscribe button and the like button if you enjoyed the content. I sure hope you did. Back again tomorrow, maybe for Project Zomboid. We might continue this run since we're already on a run. I guess it'll have to kind of be up in the air. Anyways, YouTube, you take care. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.